All right, we're just waiting for the live media coverage. All right, guys, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. I need Alex to check in. Alex to check in. Is there no Alex? All right, here he comes. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Lenny is your CQ. Line it up in the number 1. Lenny Grzenda. Alex is going to line it up in the number 2. Andrew Garcia in the 3. Eric Butters in the 4. Austin Sutton in the 5. Scott Mango in the 6. Greg Kalajian in the 7. Matt Monje in the 8. And Edgar Pasillas in the 9. Let's go, guys. You must be in the box. Got to be in the box. I need a check-in from Alex. Check-in from Alex. There you go. Put him in the box, please. In the box. All right, now we're just waiting on Matt. Matt, are we a go? Matt, we're a go? All right, we're a go, guys. Here we go. This is race number 1, Sportsman Stock Buggy C main. Top 2 will bump to the B. So if you're in the B main, you'll be excused. If you bump, you will be excused from turn marshaling. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is a 5-minute race. We're racing on the tone. And here we go. Keep it easy, guys. Take it easy on the first couple turns. Take it easy. All right, we got a couple of crashes, a couple of people hitting the pipes. All right, here we go. See who's going to lead out on lap number 1. And it's going to be Alex and Andrew. Eric in the 3. Austin, Mango, Matt, Greg, Lenny, and Edgar. So 5 minutes on the clock. Alex is leading out the all blue with white as he comes up over the table onto the stall jump. So Alex and Andrew coming up the hill together. That's 1 and 2. Oh, mistake from Alex. Andrew going to lead out now. Alex going to hold on to the 2, but we got a couple of hard chargers and Eric Butters and Austin Sutton coming on. Oh, mistake. So I think it's going to be Austin Sutton or Eric Butters moving to that 2 spot now. So we got Andrew and Eric Butters coming in the 2 spot. And then we got Alex and Austin. That's going to be a battle as they come down the backside straightaway. Andrew's got some separation from the 2 spot of Eric Butters. Eric coming up over the table. Here comes Austin and Alex. Alex in the blue, Austin in the red, light blue and white. Pass clean, guys, pass clean. Andrew gets caught up, and Eric gets on by for the 2 spot now. Andrew to the 3, Austin to the 4. Alex in the 5. Matt in the 6. All right, so we got Eric Butters out front now as he gets by Andrew as they come up over the bump jump. So Eric Butters in the 1, Andrew in the 2. Alex is going to move up to the 3 spot. Then we have Matt to the 4 and Austin. That's your top 5. Mango in the 6. Lenny, Greg, and Edgar. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Matt. on the back of the heels. Mad Matt getting caught up in the island. All right, so Andrew Garcia out front now. Alex has moved to the 2 spot. Eric Butters dropped to the 3. So Eric Butters within striking distance with 2:10 remaining. Oh, a mistake from Eric, and he was upside down. So now we got separation from Andrew and Alex. 1 and 2 down the backside straight. Race clean, you guys. Race clean. You guys will bump. Oh, Andrew getting caught up on the pipe. That is going to allow Alex out front now, leading out. Andrew in the 2. Andrew, one of our locals, hasn't raced in a while. Oh, and he's upside down, and here comes Eric Butters to the 2 now. So now we have a battle for the final bump-up spot with 1:30 on the clock. Eric Butters in the 2. He's in the multicolored purple, pink, and white. And then we have the yellow and black of Andrew. Oh, Eric Butters off the track. Andrew gets it wrong. And who squeezes by, we will see. I think that's Mango. Eric Butters going to hold on to that 2 spot. Then we have Andrew and Mango for the battle. There's Andrew. Mango gets caught. Eric wrong. So Andrew up to the 2 spot now. Alex leading out down the straightaway he goes. And Andrew Garcia has a lot of breathing room with 50 seconds on the clock. Race number 1. Race 2. Expert Stock Buggy C-Main coming up. You guys are next. We got 25 seconds on the clock. Alex and Andrew. Austin is 4 seconds behind Andrew. That's the battle for the second bump-up spot. And here they come. Oh, a mistake from Andrew. Oh, man. And I think Earmuffs got by for the 2 spot. Andrew down to the 3. Time expires, so race to the finish. See if Earmuffs can hold on as he comes over the backside triple. And it looks like Austin's going to get that second bump. Race to the finish, waiting on 3. And that's a race. Alex going to take the win. Austin's going to get that second bump up. Andrew, Mango, Mad Matt, your top 5. That's a race. Okay, so Alex, you guys are going to be in race number 3, so you guys are excused. Alex and Austin, get your cars ready. You guys are in race number 3. You're going to be car 9 and car 10. Go ahead and get it ready. You are excused. All right, my turn marshal is going to be Andrew Garcia, Mango, Mad Matt, Eric Butters, Lenny Grisenda, Greg, and Edgar. All right. We're good. All right, I need to check in from, well, that's it. You guys are ready to go. Let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Elton Martins, you are CQ. Line it up in the number 1. Mike Council in the 2. Eddie Lorette in the 3. Chevelle in the 4. Chris in the 5. And Mad Matt in the 6. All right, guys. top two will bump to the A. Keep it clean through the first couple of turns. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Expert stock buggy C-main on the toe. All right, guys, keep it easy. Get around the turns, get around the turns. So Eddie Lorette moving up to the two. Gets by Mike Council on the first turn. So here they come. We got Elton, Eddie, and Mike. Or Chevelle, or Mike making it up to the two. Elton gets it wrong. Eddie Lorette leading out. No, that's not right. Elton, you didn't get picked up on that one. I'll have to fix that. All right, so Elton still out front. Elton coming up the hill. Up and over. He is your race leader, Eddie Chevelle. Chris Raymond and Mike Council.
Thanks for tuning in on the first one, guys. We had our buddy.
Looks like Man Matt is out of the race.
Do some video for
so
us.
It's Elton and Eddie Lorette coming up the hill.
Mia asked if his mom was
Chris Raymond to the three, Chevelle and Mike Council.
Helping out on
so a rough couple of laps from Mike Council. That old man can reel.
Mod Live.
Here he comes. See if he can make up time. Still on the lead lap. Eddie Lorette leading out now. Elton into two. Chris Raymond into three. Chevelle and Mike, they're all pretty close. Eddie Lorette starting to get some separation. He comes over the triple-double in the center, or the double-single. And he's starting to open up a nice little gap, looking like 3 seconds. We'll see. Here comes Elton, still in the two spot. Yeah, 2.5 seconds. Chevelle and Chris Raymond battling for that three.
Hey, look at the...
All right, so Eddie coming through the line with a 20.8, so he had an issue, still holding on to the lead, 1.2 second lead now. Elton right there in the two spot. And Elton's got 3 seconds over Chris Raymond. Mike Council up to the 4 and Chevelle in the 5. All right, hot lap is an 18.6 by Chevelle Scales. A 19 flat by Eddie Lorette, 19 flat by Elton, 19.3 by Chris Raymond, and a 19 flat by Mike Council. So we got 2:20 on the clock.
We're on first and second right now.
So Eddie Lorette and Elton coming up the backside triple, double single. This is for the bump ups to end with a B main. So we have a battle. Mike Council moving up to the 3 now. So here comes Mike through the line. Mike is 3.6 behind Elton. All right, Larry Alexander to tech, please. Larry Alexander to tech. We got 1:30 on the clock for race number 2. Eddie and Elton leading out. Mike Council starting to try to reel him in. The lead is 3 seconds, so Mike shaving off about a half a second. Elton right in front of him now. Elton going over the triple. About that triple separates them. Here comes Elton onto the bump jump. Here comes Mike onto the bump jump. The lead was 3 seconds for that final bump spot. It is now 2.3. So Mike turning on the jets with 1 minute remaining. He's got to lay it down, pedal to the metal. The lead was 2.3. Now 1.6. So Mike Council got to catch him. It's one thing to catch him, it's another thing to pass him. So we got 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, Mike gets caught up in the pipe. I think that's going to be it. All she wrote. Elton can cruise with 30 seconds remaining. Eddie Lorette now all by himself out front with a nice lead. We will bump to the B main. 15 seconds. Here comes Elton. Elton's going to get by for one more. See if Mike will get by. Mike's coming up. He'll get by for one more. And that's time. Chris Raymond, you got one more. Keep going. And that's a race. Eddie Lett and Elton Martin is going to bump to the B main.
Mike almost had it there. Guy almost slipped, but good running.
Mike's going to finish third. Chris Raymond fourth. All right, so we got Eddie Lett. We're going to race number 4. Elton Martin's race number 4 will be car 9 for Eddie, car 10 for Elton. Go ahead and get your cars ready. All right, we're waiting for Alex and Austin to check in. Now we're just waiting on Alex. All right. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll need our turn marshals out, please. So Caitlin Rolls is your BQ. She's going to line it up in the 1. Larry Alexander in the 2. Russ Idy in the 3. Ron Bickel in the 4. Paul Weir in the 5. Jonathan Coe in the 6. Adam Mendez in the 7. Zach Kimberly in the 8. Alex Hironaka in the 9. And Austin Sutton in the 10. All right, Alex, go ahead and check it in. Check it in, please. Check it in. Check it in. All right. Go ahead and line it up in the 9, Alex. All right, guys, here we go. This is race number 3, Sportsman Stock Buggy B main. Top 2 will bump to the A. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Hold on a second. We're missing 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. I need 2 marshals for this race, please. 3 marshals. 3 marshals. There's one. You can go either by the driver's stand, or you can go in the back corner. We need 2 more, guys. 2 more. You'll go right here. All right. I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals for this race. I need 1 in the back by the driver's stand and 1 in the back corner by tech. 2 volunteer turn marshals, please. Any 2? All right. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. Here we go. 10 car B main. Let's keep it clean through the first couple of turns, guys. Keep it clean. Here we go on the tone. 5-minute race. And they're off. Easy, guys. Easy. Get around the turns. Get around the turns. Pretty decent start. We got a couple of crash. That was Caitlin, I believe. She's going to drop to the 5th spot. So Larry Alexander's going to lead out lap number 1. But Russ Eide takes over the lead. I didn't see what happened to Larry. Oh, right there, guys, right there. There he goes.
We need a grown-up Marshall down here.
Hey, Ricky, can you turn Marshall right there real quick? Right there by the wall? Thank you. All right. So Russ Eide, your race leader. He got a bad break in his in his qualifier. He was gonna start in the A main, but he had a couple of mistakes. So now he's in 2nd spot. So Ron Bickel, your race leader. Russ Eide into 2. Here comes Ron over the backside triple on the bump jump. Here goes Russ on the bump jump. Oh, Bickel gets it wrong. He's upside down. Russ Eide now with a pretty decent size lead with 3:30 on the clock. Zach Kimberly to that bump up spot. Paul right behind him. Ron Bickel, Adam Enders, and Caitlin Rawls. So 2 through 6 have a chance at that bump up. We'll see where that's going to put them. Our leader coming up the hill. That is Russ Eide. He's holding on to a 2.3 second lead over Paul Weir, who's now in the 2 spot. Oh, 3-car battle coming up from triple. All right, so Adam Mendes moving into the 3 spot now. Russ Eide out front. Paul in the 2. Russ with the 4-second lead now. So Russ coming up over the stall jump. Oh, he gets around, lands on all 4 though. So Lady Luck on Russ's side as he comes over the backside triple single, bump jump, up and around, up the hill. Oh, the race leader upside down. There he goes.
That'd be 2nd and 3rd right there. 2nd and 3rd in view.
All right, Adam, you got the race leader on you. If he catches you, you know what to do. All right, here we go. Caitlin, you got orange and red car. If he catches you, that is the race leader. Orange, black, white, and red. That's your race leader on the pipe. He gets out of it, saves it. So we got 55 seconds on the clock for Russ and Ron Bickel now to the 2 spot. Zach in the 3, Paul all the way down to the 4. So Russ Eide coming on the stall jump. Oh, he's upside down. So that might have given Ron Bickel the lead now. So Ron Bickel, yellow and red, I believe. That's 1 and 2 coming off the backside table. Yellow and red, Ron Bickel and Russ Eide in the yellow, orange, and red as they come on to the triple. Go, guys. Go. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Time expired. Race to the finish. The 2 leaders coming up over the stall jump. You guys can bump like that. Here they come, work together. Russ, oh, he saved it off the pipe. Woo! That was a good one. And there you go. Ron and Russ going to bump to the A main. Zach's going to finish 3rd, Jonathan 4th, and Paul Weir's going to finish 5th. That's a race. Bring them in, shut them down. All right. Ron Bickle and Russ, you guys are excused from turn marshaling. Get your cars ready. You guys are going to go to race number 9. You'll be car 9 and 10. You'll also be in race 15, car 9 and 10. And you'll be in race 21, car 9 and 10. So Ron and Russ, welcome to the Sportsman Stock Buggy A mains. All right, I need my turn marshals out, guys. Turn marshals out, please. It's going to be Zach Kimberly, Jonathan Coe, Paul Weir, Austin Sutton, Caitlin Rawls, Adam Mendez, Larry Alexander, and Alex Hironaka. All right, I need to check in from Ian Crawford. Alright guys, that's it. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Alright, this is Expert Stock Buggy B main. Aaron Brown is a BQ. We'll line it up in the 1. Courtney Moore in the 2. Ian Crawford in the 3. Sonny Cervelli in the 4. Kyle Turner in the 5. Rob Moots in the 6. Art Sanfratello in the 7. Michael Sochi in the 8. Eddie Lorette in the 9. And Elton Martins in the 10. Yes, sir.
Zach. So we got Zach Kimberly here.
Let's go, guys. Got to be in the box. You got to be in the box, guys.
Where? Be teaching him on how to do a little video camera action.
Oh, is there a blind spot there? All right, push it out. Push him out. There you go. Can you see it now? All right. Who built this track? Holy moly. All right, guys. Expert Stock Buggy B main. 5-minute race. Top 2 will advance to the A. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Here we go. There we go, and they're off. Nice clean start in this race. Oh, Courtney trying to go inside. He can't get it. Bounces off the pipe. He's going to lose some positions. Oh, and he rolls it over on the start. So Ian Crawford going to take the early lead. Sonny in the 2 spot. Oh, Sonny's going to give up a position to Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown to the 2 now. Sonny to the 3. Rob Moots to the 4. Kyle Turner to the 5. Eddie, Art, Elton, Michael, and Courtney. Oh, you're all right there, Paul. You're all right? All right. Hey, we've all fallen here. I feel the pain. All right, guys, here we go. 3:50 on the clock. Ian Crawford, your race leader as he comes up the hill. Aaron Brown in the 2. Looks like Rob Moots is going to move to the 3. Sonny down to the 4. Elton's going to hold on to that top 5. Michael Sochi, Eddie Lorette, Kyle Turner, Art, and Courtney. All right, so Ian Crawford, your race leader, coming up onto the backside. I do believe. So, Rob, you got the leader coming up on you. Already? Man. So there's... actually, no, that's not the leader, Rob. I'm sorry. He got it wrong. So Aaron Brown, your leader. Sonny in the 2 now. Rob, you're in the 3, so don't give it up. Ian in the 4. Eddie, top 5. Elton, Michael, Art, and Kyle. Sorry about that, Rob. I hope I didn't mess you up there. So Rob in the 3 now. Oh, Rob hitting the wall. He lands it, though. Saves it. And we got Aaron Brown and Sonny doing battle. Oh, Sonny turns on the inside. Aaron's going to drop to the 2. Sonny going to take the lead. Oh, bright orange body, white wheels. That is your race leader. Aaron Brown right behind him in the 2 spot, and here it comes. Eddie Lorette moving him to the 3 spot. Rob Mooch drops down to the 4. So Eddie pushing from the 9th spot. We got 2 minutes remaining. So Sonny coming around. He is out front. He's got about a half a second lead over Aaron Brown. Eddie Lorette gets caught up in the pipe. That's going to hurt his chances. He's going to have to push hard now and dig deep. So a 3-way battle for the 3 spot between Eddie, Rob, and Elton. Art Sanfratello up to the 6. Mike Sochi in the 7. Ian Crawford in the 7 now. Sochi to the 8 and Kyle Turner in the 9. Courtney out of the race. So Sonny and Aaron still 1 and 2 coming on the backside. All right, Ian, you got the leader coming up on you. Orange buggy is the leader. The blue and light orange is second place. Eddie Lorette in the 3. Well, Eddie about 4 seconds behind Sonny and Aaron. Elton is 4 seconds behind Eddie. And Rob Boots is 1 second behind Elton. That's your top 5. We have 45 seconds on the clock. So 1 and 2 coming on to the bump jump. $20 seconds remaining. Expert stock buggy B-man right now. It's Sonny and Aaron. So Eddie's 3.3 back with 5 seconds remaining. All right, orange buggy is the leader. Orange buggy is the leader. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. So Sonny and Aaron going to bump to the A-main. Welcome to the Expert Stock Buggy A-mains. Eddie's going to finish 3rd. Elton 4th. Kyle, Rob, Art, Michael, and Ian. That's a race. All right, so Sonny and Aaron, you guys are going to be race number 10. You'll be car 9 and 10, and you'll be in race 16 and race 22. So you guys are excused from turn marshaling. Sonny and Aaron, you guys are excused from turn marshaling. All right, if any of my turn marshals, I got one upside down. One stuck on the island here, guys. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We're going to line them up. This is the modified buggy B main 7 car. A main. No more laps, no more laps. Nathan Bernal is your BQ. You're going to line it up in the number 1. Bryce Butterfield in the 2. Sean Blackwell in the 3. Kevin Kimberly in the 4, Carlos Arredondo in the 5, Ricky Johnson in the 6, and Mad Matt in the 7. All right, we got 2 minutes. Oh, you're good. All right. All right, we got to turn marshals. Hey, Kyle, it might be a little bit slippery there, so. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. We got our marshals. This is race 5, modified buggy B main. 5-minute race, top 2 bump to the A. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the toe. Here we go. Nice clean start. Here they come. Oh. Kevin Kimberly bicycling up there. Oh, they got it wrong on the landing. So we got Nathan and Bryce out front early. Carlos in the 3. Kevin Kimberly in the 4. Sean Blackwell in the 5. And we have Ricky and Mad Matt. So Nathan and Bryce. Nathan in the green and black and white. Or green and white. Bryce in the all white. I know Bryce running that Serpent car. All right, Matt, you got the leaders coming up on you. Oh, Bryce getting it wrong. That means Carlos Arredondo going to move to the 2 spot. Bryce down to the 3. Kevin in the 4. Sean in the 5. We got Ricky and Mad Matt. All right, Ricky, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. So Nathan coming up onto the backside straight. He is leading out in this one. Here comes Carlos Arredondo and Bryce Butterfield down the backside straight. That's the battle for the 2 spot and the final bump spot. Oh, a mistake from Carlos. Bryce on the inside. And Carlos on the inside can't make it stick. Here they come. Carlos on the inside. And that's good racing right there. Bryce going to hold on to that. Oh, Carlos almost. He's going to take it. He's got the inside position. Can he hold on? We'll see. No. Carlos hits the pipe. So Bryce going to hold on to that 2 spot. Here they come on the bump jump. Nathan checked out as he comes around the backside table on the stall jump. Here comes Bryce and Carlos Arredondo on the backside table now. Nathan bump jump up through the start finish line. And here comes Ricky. You got 2nd and 3rd coming up on you. And we have a battle for that 2 spot. Who's going to take it? 2:50 on the clock. Oh, they get into each other. Now here we go. Good sportsmanship. Oh. Bryce lands off the track. Carlos on the inside. They cross in the air. So now Carlos Arredondo, my favorite, into the 2nd bump up spot. All right, Nathan on the backside table now. Here comes Carlos down the straightaway. So Nathan holding on to 8 seconds over Carlos Arredondo. Arredondo's got 2.3 on Bryce. And we got 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, the race leader upside down. So he had a 6.5 second lead on that. As he comes to the line, here comes Carlos. It's going to drop down even more. It's 3.3 now. So we got 1:30 on the clock. We got Nathan, Carlos, Bryce, Sean, Kevin, and Ricky Johnson. Matt is out. We're going to be the race leader through the start-finish line. Carlos through the start-finish line. The lead is now 3.4. Hot lap is a 17-1 by Carlos Arredondo. Oh, Carlos gets it wrong, so Bryce has to double. He didn't have the run, and Carlos gets it right back. Bryce in the 3. We got a minute remaining. This could be a race to the finish. Oh, the leader upside down, leader. There he goes, Ricky. That's the leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Oh, Carlos now getting away a little bit of separation. Carlos from Bryce. Sean Blackwell in the 4th spot. Kevin Kimberly and Ricky Johnson. So Sean's only 2.9 behind Bryce. 35 seconds on the clock. So the race leader coming up onto that center triple. Sends it. Oh, cases the back of it. Lands on all 4 somehow. Here he comes over the front side triple. Bump, jump, and up through the start-finish line. Here comes Carlos. 10 seconds on the master clock for race number 5. Time expired, race to the finish. Nathan going to get that bump up spot. Carlos going to get the number 2 bump up spot. Bryce is going to finish 3rd. Sean, Kevin, and Ricky, and Mad Matt. That's the way it's going to go down. And that's a race, guys. That's a race. So Nathan and Carlos, you guys are going to be in race number 11, 17, and 23. Race 11, 17, and 23. Nathan and Carlos, come get your sponsor sheets. Well, welcome to the A-Mains, modified. Alright, so this is Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy B main. This is a 9-car main. I need Edgar to check in. There you are. Alright, guys, no more laps. Go ahead and line them up. Straightaway is closed. Alright, so we got Alex in the 1. He is your BQ. Larry Alexander in the 2. Chris Ty in the 3. Scott Mango in the 4. Gray Kalajian in the 5. Big Ty in the 6. And Edgar in the 7. Two minutes. Alright, we got a 2-minute call from Gray Kalajian. Alright, we're going to need 2 volunteer turn marshals for this race, please. 2 volunteer turn marshals. I need 1 in the back corner. Is that you, Ricky? Alright, I need 1 out here in the front. at the bottom of this. Not at the top, at the bottom on the wall. All right, great. Go ahead and line it up in the 5. You had one job. All right, guys, here we go. This is race number 6. Top two will bump. Team Sportsman, four drive, buggy, A main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the turn. And we're off. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Couple mistakes. We're all right. Comes Alex up the hill. He is your race leader. Chris Ty moving up to the 2 spot. Mango getting it wrong on the bump jump. Oh, Chris Ty upside down. He gets turn marshal. Oh, he gets it wrong again as he comes up. Looks like nerves getting the best of him. 4 minutes on the clock. We got Alex, Chris Ty, Larry, Mango, and Greg. The top 5, Edgar and Big Ty. 4 minutes on the clock. All right, so we got Alex out front. Oh, Alex is out, so Chris Ty's going to move to the number 1 spot. Oh, I think Larry Alexander just passed Chris Ty for the number 1. So here comes Larry Alexander on the bump jump. He's going to be your race leader. So Larry going to take over the lead. And we have Chris Ty into 2, and he's battling with Greg and Mango. Big Ty and Edgar. We got a minute. 3 minutes remaining. Race number 6, race 7 coming up. Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy B main. All right, we got 2 minutes remaining. Greg takes over the lead. Chris in the 2 spot now. Here they come on the backside table. Greg, white, orange, and blue. Chris Ty in the blue and green. Chris on the inside. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. You guys work together. You'll bump. Oh, look at Greg going for the triple. It's a race. These guys don't want to give any room. Here they come. Onto the back. Down the backside straight away. Oh, on the wall is Greg. Here they come on the table. There's a minute 40 remaining. All right, so Greg gets it wrong, and Chris Ty takes the lead. Larry Alexander into the 2. Larry in the all blue, yellow wheels. Chris Ty, blue and green as he comes up the hill. Here comes Larry Alexander. We got a minute remaining. Can he hold on? Here comes a hard charging Greg and Scott Mango. Mango gets it wrong on the backside straight away. Race leader Chris Ty, double single. and Greg now battling for that 2 spot. 40 seconds on the clock. Larry in the all blue, yellow wheels. Greg in the white, yellow, orange, and blue. Here they come on the backside triple. Greg's going to triple it. Yes, he is. Larry down the backside. Here comes Greg. That's the battle for the 2 spot. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, man. See if Greg's going to try and get over him on the triple. We'll see. He's got to stay close. Here they come. Greg's going to triple. Oh, he can't stick the landing great. See if he's going to make by one more. He's going to make it by for one more. So Larry and your race leader is upside down, and they get into each other. So Larry going to take the lead. Here comes Chris Ty into 2 and Greg into 3. Here they come. Larry's going to take the win. Chris Ty's going to finish second. Greg third. And that's a race. Edgar, you are done. So Larry Alexander and Chris Ty going to bump to the A main. All right, Nathan and Carlos, please come to the tower real quick. Nathan and Carlos to the tower. So Larry and Chris, you guys are going to be race 12, 18, and 24. Who's over there? The hat. He's walking towards us. Nathan, can you raise your hand for, he's over there. See him? All right, guys, we are going to take a break before A1. Take about 10 minutes. 10-minute break. All right, this is race 7. Expert 13.5 forward ride buggy B main. All right. So it's a 3-car race. Should I just bump all 3 of you? Yeah? All right, you guys, this is like a qualifier, how you're going to start. 9, 10, and 11. I'm bumping all 3 of you, but we're still going to race this. So all 3 of you will bump to the A main. We'll have an 11-car A main. Yeah. All right, we're going to line them up. It's going to be Aaron in the 1, Michael in the 2, and Kyle in the 3. All right, we still need our turn marshals, guys. We need our turn marshals. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 3. All right. Where's Greg at? Greg? We got Edgar out here. All right. I know we need Greg, and then we're also gonna have Larry and Chris Ty come out and turn marshal. There'll be plenty of time for you guys for the A main. So Larry and Chris Ty, please come out and marshal. All right, guys, here we go. This is full position in the A main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, 5-minute race. And we're off. So Aaron starting to pull away a little bit. Sochi and Kyle. Oh, Sochi hitting the pipe. Kyle gets by. Onto the bump jump. Here they come up the hill. So it's Aaron, Kyle, and Mike. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. Kyle going to take the lead. Mike Sochi to the 2. Aaron Brown to the 3. Here they come. And Sochi out front now. All 3 cars having a good battle. Oh, Aaron gets it wrong. Here comes Sochi and Kyle. Kyle trying to go inside. Can't make it stick. Oh, and Kyle breaks his car, so he's gonna start up 11th. You still made the A. You're gonna start 11th. Get your car fixed. All right. So Mike Sochi, the pretty decent sized lead over Aaron Brown. See if Aaron can reel him in. Oh, Sochi with the mistake. Aaron with the mistake. We got 3:15 on the clock for race 7. Race 8 coming up. It's the final. Lower Mains. Mod Furbug coming up. Take it to Mona inside. Yeah. All right, thanks. Right, got 2:30 on the clock. Mike Sochi out front, Aaron Brown into 2, Kyle Broke. But all 3 drivers will be in the A main. .145 on the clock. Michael Sochi, Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown's got the hot lap 17.9. Sochi's is 18.3. Got a minute 20. .50 seconds on the clock. .35 seconds. .15 seconds. So Aaron going for the triple. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. So Michael's going to take the win. Aaron's going to finish second. Kyle third. So 3 bump ups to the A main. All right. So Michael, Aaron, and Kyle, you guys will be in race number 13, race 19, and race 25. All right, Chris Ty, you going to make this one, Chris Ty? All right, there you go. All right, guys, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this race, guys. 10-minute break. All right, I just need Chris to check in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaways closed. I need my marshals from last race. Please. And we're going to need volunteers for this one, guys. Volunteers. All right. So Nolan Whitley is your BQ. He will start in the 1. Jeff Guest in the 2. Sean Blackwell in the 3. Chris Ty in the 4. Ricky Johnson in the 5. And Chad Dodd in the 6. All right. So we need volunteer turn marshals. Kyle, you going to turn marshal there? All right. We got one there. I need one in the center and one in the back, guys. I need 2 turn marshals for the final race of our lower mains. Thanks, Eddie. Thanks, Chris. I need one guy in the back corner. I need a turn marshal in the back corner, guys. All right. Thanks, Sergio. All right, guys. Here we go. Top 2 will advance to the A main modified 4-wheel drive buggy race. Let's keep it clean on the first couple of turns. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your race tone. And here we go. We got Nolan and Jeff. Oh, Nolan, Casey, that Jeff's going to take the lead. And Sean Blackwell 2-2 now. Nolan 2 down to the 3. Ricky in the 4. We got Chad Dodd and Chris Ty. So Pork Chop out front, letting it fly as he airs it out. That new 22 X4. Pork Chop, also one of my OGs for the past 10 years here. Come on. You're slacking, Kevin, slacking. All right, here we go. Pork Chop on the triple, nice and smooth. He's starting to pull away. Hot lap for Pork Chop, 16.8. And he does another 16.8 right there. So Jeff getting down with it, getting jiggy. All right, we got 3:30 on the clock. Pork Chop through the start-finish line now with a huge lead. Here comes Nolan Whitley to the 2 now, and the lead is 7.2. End of the straight. Caution. You guys got to watch. Make sure you guys don't do that. Jeff running smooth. Here he comes. Coming up onto the straightaway. Leader. All right, we're good. All right, Nolan Whitley into 2. Nolan Whitley coming up onto the straight. The lead is 7.7. Jeff down the backside straight, up onto the corner table. Through a little chicane, tabletop, and a stall jump. Middle triple, backside triple, and the bump jump. So that's Pork Chop as he comes up onto the backside straight now. Down the straightaway he goes. The lead was 5.9. Nolan coming to the line 16.9 last time through. He comes with 18.2 now. The lead is 5.8 seconds. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Looks like Nolan is broken and out. As we move Sean to the 2 now, and Porkchop now with a 15-second lead with a minute 20 on the clock. Oh, man. Whee! All right, we got 15 seconds on the clock. Jeff Guest out front. He's got the hot lap 16-8. Sean Blackwell into 2. Chris Ty into 3. Nolan is out. Then we got Ricky and Chad. 40 seconds on the clock. All right, we got 10 seconds. 10 seconds for Jeff and Sean. Chris Ty in the 3 spot. Ricky in the 4. Chad in the 5. Time expired. Race to the finish. Jeff and Sean, you guys are going to advance to the A main. Chris is going to finish 3rd. Ricky 4th and Chad 5th. And that's a race. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break. And then we're going to go into the A mains. All right, I need Porkchop and Sean Blackwell to the tower real quick. All right, Porkchop and Sean, you guys will be car 9 and 10 in race number 14, 20, and 26. Will be 14, 20, and 26.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
All right, guys, we got 7 minutes. 7 minutes for Sportsman Stock Buggy A1. Hey, Nolan, you almost done with your sponsor sheet? And CJ, you almost done with your sponsor sheets? All right.
Sean Blackwell? Sean Blackwell, do you have your sponsor sheet? Your sponsor sheet? Okay. Anybody else?
All right, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Sportsman Stock Buggy A1 in 4 minutes. Make your way down to Tech. All right, guys, it is 3 o'clock. We're going to start the Triple A mains with race number 9, Sportsman Stock Buggy A1. You guys are up. Go ahead and go through tech and my turn marshals. It's going to be Jeff Guest, Sean Blackwell, Chris Ty, Ricky Johnson, Chad Dodd, Nolan Whitley. And we are going to need one volunteer. One volunteer. All right, guys, so we're going to need our turn marshals out here. 2 volunteers, Sean, Chris, Ricky, Chad, and Nolan. I need a volunteer for Jeff. And we're going to need one other volunteer, please. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't use you. I have to use a racer. I'm sorry. All right, guys, go ahead. Start rolling them out. Check them in. All right, I got 3 turn marshals out here. I got Nolan's out here. Chad's out here. Ricky's out here. Looking for Chris Ty and Sean Blackwell. There's Sean. Sean Jr. There's Chris Ty. And I'm going to need, okay, that's your Jeffrey. Awesome. And we're going to need one more in the back center. Where are you going to be in? I need back center? All right. I need one right here on the front, on the wall, on the backside wall. One on the backside wall, please. I need one volunteer backside wall. One volunteer backside wall. After this, the 10-car mains, we won't need any volunteers. All right. Thank you, buddy. All right, now we're just waiting on Chase to check in. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. All right, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Caution on the straight. All right, our top qualifier, Bobby Quisby, going to line up in the 1. Garrett Dykes in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Mike Romero in the 4. EJ Vinstra in the 5. Derek Butterfield in the 6. Sergio Torres in the 7. Mark Bartman in the 8. Ron Bickle in the 9. And Russ Idy in the 10. All right, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for all day. Sportsman Stock Buggy A1 main. This is a 6-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the first couple turns. Here we go on the tone. And we're racing A mains. Here we go. We got Bobby out front. 10-car A main. Oh, mistake from Garrett. But he holds on to that 2 spot. Oh, mistake from Bobby. He gets caught sideways. Oh, no. He's going to drop to the 4, and we got Garrett Dykus leading out now.
We have in view right now Garrett Dykus and Chase Raymond coming up over the hip jump right here.
All right, so Garrett Dykus, your race leader, on the bump step up the hill. Hey, Bobby, did it miss you a lap? No? You're last? You're not last, right? No. Something happened here. All right, hold on here.
All
right, Sean, I need to add tech, please. Sean, in tech.
Buggy.
All right, yeah, Robert missed you a lap. I got you back in it. You're running second overall. So we got Garrett out front, Bobby in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Mike, EJ, your top 5. Derek, Sergio, Russ, Ron, and Mark. 3 minutes on the clock. So Garrett's got 4.2 on Bobby. Bobby's got 4.5 on Chase. Chase has 6 on Mike. And Mike's got 7/10 on EJ. So that's your top 5. All right, Sergio, you got second place coming up. That's second place. Orange and red buggy coming through the start-finish line. That's second place. So, Ron, you got second on you. All right, EJ, you got the leader right behind you. That's the leader. Oh, he gets it wrong. Sometimes patience is key, and we got Bobby back out front. Garrett in the 2. All right, Sergio, first and second all over the back of you. Thank you. So here we go, a nice battle. The minute 50 on the clock. First and second. Chase Raymond in the 3. Chase not too far back. He's lurking.
Looks like Robert Crespi taking over the lead from Garrett Dykus.
So Bobby out front. Garrett Dykus in the 2. Chase in the 3. So here comes Chase. Chase is only 2 seconds back now. Garrett is 1 second back from the leader. All right, EJ, you got first and second coming up on you. You know what to do. Oh, that's Mark. That's Mark. Mark. EJ, you got the darker body. I got it. All right. Bobby and Garrett on the bump jump. They've been battling all race. 40 seconds on the clock.
Super good battles.
All right, 20 seconds remaining. Bobby and Garrett. Here they come. Middle triple. Orange body is Bobby. Oh, he gets it wrong. Garrett goes on the inside. Bobby jumps over him on the bump jump. Here they come. 5 seconds remaining. They're going to go one more. This is for the win. Oh, little bumping. Easy, guys, easy. Oh, man. Here they come. And that's a race. Bobby's going to take the win. Garrett's going to finish second. Chase, Mike, and EJ is going to be your top 5 with Derek, Sergio, Ron, Mark, and Russ rounding out the 10. That's a race. Bring them in. Shut them down. All right, so Bobby and Garrett, you are excused from turn marshaling. I will need Chase, Mike, EJ, Derek, Sergio, Ron, Mark, and Russ. Robert and Garrett, you guys are excused from turn marshaling. This is Expert Stock Buggy Race number 10, A1 main. This is a 10-car main. All A mains are 10 cars. Hey, Chase. Yeah, grab that one, please. Thank you. Some heavy hitters in this race. All right, guys, here we go. Straightaway is closed. Caution on the straight. All right, here we go. Expert Stock Buggy A1 main. We got your top qualifier, Doug LaRiviere. Line it up in the 1. Jack Harley in the 2. Cameron Ayers in the 3. Charlie Cavalier in the 4. Chris Nelson in the 5. Jovi Levin in the 6. Ashlyn Rolls in the 7. Sean Blackwell Sr. in the 8. Sonny Cervelli in the 9. And Aaron Brown in the 10. Say again? He's 2 years too young. I think he'll be fine. He's pretty quick. I think he'll be good. He's not in a bad area either, so you guys are fine. All right, guys, here we go. Expert Stock Buggy A1 main. 6-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for your race tone. And here we go. Easy, guys, easy. Get around. All right, that's a pretty decent start. Not too shabby for the experts. So we got Doug, Jack, and Cameron starting to separate. I remember Cameron came over here and she TQ'd and almost won. She was fast. She's still fast. All right. So we got 1 minute down. Oh, a mistake from Jack Harley. So that means Cameron and Joey are going to move up a spot. 2 and 3. All right, so Doug leading out on this one. Double single coming down the backside. So the race leader is the white and red as he comes up through the start-finish line. Cameron in the 2, Jovi in the 3. Jack Harley in the 4, all purple. Ashlyn. All right, so Doug, he's got the hot lap, 18 flat. He comes up the hill. Jody going to move into the 2 spot. Cameron to the 3. Jack Harley in the 4. Ashlyn, top 5. Oh, Charlie getting by Ashlyn. Chris Nelson. Well, what's going on here? I think it's missed Ashlyn a lap, maybe. Yeah, she's still top 5. Oh, Charlie moving on to the inside. Yeah, it missed her a lap. Oh, Cameron trying to go inside. Can't make a stick. She's going to lose a spot. And there goes Jack. Jovi gets it wrong. So now we have a 3-way battle for the 2 spot between Jovi, Jack, and Cameron. Here they come over the stall jump. Jovi in the orange and white. Jack Harley in the all purple. And Cameron in the pink. Here they come. Up and around. Onto the straight. So Ashlyn going to take over that top 5 again. Charlie in the 6th spot. Here they come on the back. Oh, Charlie on the inside. Oh, and Ashlyn, she clips that little curb and flips over. And your race leader, Doug, is just starting to pull away. So Doug on the bump jump coming up through start finish line. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, so Cameron going to move up to the 2 spot. A mistake from Jovi. And Jack Harley to the 3. Jovi to the 4. Charlie, that's your top 5 now. And then we got Ashlyn, Sunny, Sean, Chris, and Aaron. Oh, man. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Doug out front. He's got 10. Got 10-second lead over Cameron, Jack Harley, Joseph, Charlie, Ashlyn, Sunny, Sean, Aaron, and Chris. We got 1:15 on the clock. So Cameron still in the 2 spot. And now Charlie moving up to 3. All right, Doug coming around. Chris Nelson, the leader, is behind you. If he catches you, you know what to do. So the battle now is for the 2 spot. Oh, Charlie off the track. He's trying to he gets caught. So Cameron all by herself now in the 2 spot with 30 seconds remaining. Oh, and Charlie rolls it over. Or not Charlie, Doug. Doug rolls it over. So he's got 14 seconds on Cameron. Crammond's got 3.5 on Charlie. Charlie's got 3.5 on Jovi. Jovi's got 3/10 on Jack Harley, so there's a battle. Jack Harley moves to the 4 now. Jovi down to the 5. And time will expire. Race to the finish. Race to the finish, guys. All right, that's a race. Doug's going to take the win in A1, Expert Stock Buggy. Cameron's going to finish second, Jack Harley third, Charlie fourth, and Jovi is going to put a top 5 finish. Hot lap with an 18 flat by Doug. That's a race. All right, so Doug and Cameron, you guys are excused from turn marshaling. Doug and Cameron, you guys are excused from turn marshaling. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Caution on the straightaway. All right, caution on the straightaway, guys. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. So our top qualifier, Ron Duvall, going to line it up in the 1. Ezra Keller in the 2. CJ Jellin in the 3. Davey Bada in the 4. Sammy Moran in the 5, Antonio Council in the 6, Jeff Guest in the 7, Nolan Whitley in the 8, Nathan Bernal in the 9, and Carlos Arredondo in the 10. All right, guys, this is race number 11, Modified Buggy A1 Main. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You guys are the pro drivers. Keep it clean. This is a 6-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Don't spin nobody out. All right, so we got Ron Duvall in the number 1. Oh, Davey getting it wrong. He's going to lose a lot of positions there. So we got Ron and Ezra out front. CJ in the 2, Sammy to the 4, Nathan, Carlos, Jeff, Antonio, Nolan, and Davey all the way to the back. right, so Ron Duvall now with separation. Sammy into 2. Ezra, CJ, Nathan, your top 5. Antonio. All right, so Ron Duvall out front. CJ into 2 now. Sammy to the 3. Antonio in the 4. Ezra in the 5. Okay. Oh, CJ going to take over the lead. Sammy's going to jump to the 2 spot. Antonio to the 3. Ezra, Ron to the 5. Nathan, Carlos, Nolan, Jeff, and Davey. All right. CJ out front now. He's got the hot lap 16-7. Sammy, Antonio, Ezra, and Nathan. Ron to the 6. Carlos to the 7. Nolan, Jeff, and Davey. Antonio out front now. So Antonio Council. CJ looks like he broke out. So Antonio leading out. Sammy and Nathan. Top 3, Ezra and Carlos Arredondo. Ron Duvall in the 6. Nolan, Davey, and Jeff. Oh, Sammy trying to go inside. Can't make it stick. Sammy on the inside. Here they come on the triple. Davey backs off. Good job, Davey. Well, we got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Antonio out front. Sammy into 2. Ezra into 3. Nathan, Carlos, your top 5. We got Ron, Nolan, Davey, and Jeff. CJ broke out. Oh, Sammy gets caught up on the back pipe. So now Ezra and Sammy battling for that 2 spot. Nathan holding on to the 4. Carlos in the 5. Time expired. I'm waiting on Ezra. That's a race. So Antonio Council going to take A1 win. Modified buggy. Sammy's going to finish second. Nathan third. Ezra and Carlos Arredondo, your top 5. And we got Ron, Nolan, Davey, Jeff, and CJ. That's a race. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. This is Sportsman 4-Wheel Drive Buggy A1 main. Garrett Dykus, your top qualifier in the 1. Levi Raymond in the 2. Bobby Crosby in the 3. Jonathan Coe in the 4. Paul Weir in the 5. EJ in the 6. Sergio Torres in the 7. Mark Bartman in the 8. Larry Alexander in the 9. And Chris Ty in the 10. Testing. All right. Here we go, guys. We got our turn marshals. We missing one right there? All right, guys, here we go. This is race number 12, A1 main, Sportsman 4-Wheel Drive Buggy. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. All right, guys, take it easy. This is 6 minutes. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, man. So Garrett Dykus, losing a wheel. Levi's going to take the lead. Bobby into 2. Jonathan into 3. Sergio, Larry, your top 5. Mark, EJ, Chris, and Paul. Oh, a little mistake from Levi, but he's going to hold on to it. Here they come down the backside straight. It's Levi and Bobby having a battle for the lead. All right, 4:40 on the clock. We got Levi, Robert, Jonathan, EJ, and Paul, your top 5. Mark, Sergio, Larry, Chris, Ty. Garrett Dykes back in on this one. All right, so the leader upside down right before the start-finish line. So Jonathan Coe going to move into the 2, EJ to the 3, Bobby down to the 4, and Mark Bartman your top 5 while Levi leads out. Here comes Levi on the bump jump. So we got 3:30 on the clock for race number 12, A1 Main Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy. So Levi leading this one as he comes up the hill through the start-finish line. Jonathan into 2. Jonathan's only 1.7 back. So here comes Jonathan on the bump jump. Oh, he gets it wrong. Bobby up to the 3 now. EJ in the 4, Mark in the 5. So that's the battle for the 2 spot coming up onto the backside table. The blue and white of Jonathan, and Bobby gets by as he comes up to the triple, and he goes for the triple. Bump jump. So Bobby 2 to 2 now. Now he's got to chase down Levi. So the lead for Levi is 4 seconds right now. Oh, Bobby gets it wrong in the backside. He's going to lose a spot to Jonathan, but he goes for the triple, takes it right back. So Jonathan moves up to the 2 as Bobby makes a mistake on the stall jump, and Bobby going for the triple. He's letting it fly. Levi, your race leader. Jonathan and Bobby having a battle. EJ and Mark, 4 and 5. Sergio, Larry, Paul, Chris, and Garrett. We got 1:10 on the clock. So your leader down the straightaway. Little Levi. He's got 6 seconds on Bobby. Bobby's got 3 on Jonathan. Jonathan's got 1.7 on EJ, and EJ's got 6 on Mark. And we have Sergio, Larry, Paul, Chris, and Garrett. 25 seconds on the clock. Time expired, race to the finish. And that's a race. Levi Raymond going to take the win. A1 Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy. Bobby's going to finish second. Jonathan third. EJ fourth. And Mark Bartman going to finish fifth. That's a race. Bring them in. Shut them down. Please come out, turn marshal. All right, so we got Expert 13.5 full drive buggy coming up. A1.
Joby's truck transponder in. Did you get it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway's closed, no more laps, straightaway's closed. All right, your top qualifier, Joseph Levin in the 1, Charlie Cavalier in the 2, Doug in the 3, Eddie in the 4, Chevelle in the 5, Elton in the 6, Rob in the 7, Ian in the 8, Michael Sorchi in the 9, Aaron Brown in the 10. All right, guys, we got all the turn marshals out here. This is a 6-minute race. Expert 13.5 forward drive buggy on the tone. Oh, Charlie takes the lead on the first turn. Here they come up the hill through the start finish line. We got Charlie leading out. Jovi in the 2. Eddie Lorette in the 3. Oh, Eddie gets around the back. He's going to lose a few positions. Lose 1. He's going to drop to the 4. And we got Rob to the 3 now. Eddie back to the 3. Rob to the 4. But Charlie leading out. With Jovi right behind him. All right, so Charlie in the all-green white wheels. Coming around through the start-finish line. Jovi right behind him as they go down the backside straightaway. 4:45 on the clock. We got Eddie in the 3, Doug in the 4. Ian Crawford, your top 5. Chevelle, Elton, Michael Sorchi, Aaron Brown, and Rob Moots. right, 3:50 on the clock. Charlie, Joseph, Doug to the 3 now. Ian and Eddie, your top 5. Elton, Chevelle, Michael, Rob, and Aaron. All right, Aaron, you got the leader coming up on you. Thank you for letting him by. All right, Rob, you got Charlie coming up on you. And Jovi. Three minutes on the clock. All right, Charlie down the straightaway. He's got 2 seconds on Jovi. Jovi's got 2 on Doug. Doug's got 4 on Ian. And Ian's got 5 on Elton. That's your top 5. Eddie, Chevelle, Sorchi, Aaron, and Rob. .220 on the clock. All right, Chevelle, that's the leader, that's the leader. Thank you. All right. So we got Charlie out front. Jovi, Doug, Ian, and Chevelle, your top 5 now. Sochi, Elton, Aaron, Eddie, and Rob. .50 seconds on the clock for Charlie. Jovi in the 2. It's a 2-second lead. Doug's in the 3. Ian in the 4. Chevelle, your top 5. Elton, Sorchi, Aaron, Eddie, and Rob. 40 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds on the clock. And Charlie gets by. Jovi, you're going to get caught at the line. Race to the finish, guys. So we got Charlie on a victory lap. He's going to take A1 Expert 13.5 forward drive buggy win. And that's the race. So Charlie going to take the win. Jovi's going to finish second. Doug, Ian, and Chevelle, your top 5. That's the race. Oh, we got a car on the triple over here, guys. Car on the triple. Triple, guys. Car on the triple. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Caution on the straight, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Caution on the straight, no laps, no laps. Slow down. All right, this is race 14, A1 main, modified four-wheel drive buggy. Ron Duvall, your top qualifier, he is in the 1. Davey Bada in the 2. Sammy in the 3. Antonio in the 4. Carlos in the 5, CJ in the 6, Ezra in the 7, Kevin Kimberly in the 8, Jeff Guest in the 9, and Sean Blackwell in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. 6-minute race. A1 main event. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Oh. All right, here we go. Ron Duvall leading out as he comes up the hill. Davey with a big mistake. And he got caught with another driver on the back triple. So he's going to drop all the way back to the 8th spot. So here's Ron Duvall. I believe that's Sammy and CJ. Carlos Arredondo to the 4. Antonio Council, top 5. Davey up to the 6. Kevin, Sean, Ezra, and Jeff. All right, so Ron Duvall pretty much checking out on this one. Oh, we got cars getting together on the front right here. That's going to be Sammy, CJ, Carlos, Antonio, top 5. Davey in the 6. Sean, Kevin, Jeff, and Ezra. 4:20 on the clock. All right, so Sammy into 2, CJ. Carlos up to the 3, Antonio to the 4, CJ to the 5, Davey in the 6. Oh, man. So Ron Duvall is holding on 9 seconds over Sammy. Sammy's got 1.5 on Carlos. Carlos has 1/10 on Antonio. Damn it. All right, we got 3:10 on the clock. All right, hot lap belongs to CJ with a 16 flat. We got Ron Duvall, Sammy, Carlos, Antonio, Davey, your top 5. Kevin, Jeff, Ezra, CJ is out. Sean Blackwell is out. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock for race 14. Race 15 coming up. Sportsman Stock Buggy A2. Davey's out of this race too. Pork chop's broken as well. So we got Ron, Sammy, Carlos. We got Sean Blackwell, CJ, and Davey out of the race. Yeah. Antonio hitting the wall on the backside corner. His car's still together. So Sammy leading out now. So Sammy out front, Ron in the 2, Carlos in the 3, Antonio in the 4, Kevin, your top 5, Ezra and Jeff. So Sammy the Killer, our local Sammy the Killer out front as he comes onto the backside. Down the backside straight. .30 seconds on the clock. .15 seconds for Sammy. He's got a 5-second lead on Ron Duvall. Ron Duvall's got 5 seconds. Well, Carlos moving into the 2 spot. Ron Duvall down to the 3. Antonio in the 4. Kevin, Ezra, and Jeff. Time expired. Race to the finish. So Sammy going to take the win and modified four-wheel drive buggy A1. Carlos going to finish second. Ron Duvall third. Antonio fourth. Kevin, Jeff, and Ezra. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Hey guys, we got a car stuck right here at the end of the triple. Car stuck at the end of the triple. up to you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Up to you. Was it loose? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, here comes Mike, Russ ID, and Chase. You going to make it, Chase?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, need to check in from Chase, Mike, and Russ. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up, line them up. It's going to be Bobby in the 1, Garrett in the 2, Chase in the 3, Mike in the 4, EJ in the 5, Derek in the 6, Sergio in the 7, Mark in the 8, Ron in the 9, and Russ in the 10. Chase going to make it. Let's go, guys. You got 30 seconds. All right, that's time, guys. That's time. Gonna make it? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. This is A2 Sportsman Stock Buggy on the tone, guys. Here we go. All right, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean on the start. Keep it clean. All right, so we got Bobby out front as he comes up the hill through the start-finish line. Mike Romero in the 2. That's Chase in the 2 now, I believe. All here comes Bobby. Backside triple. Here's your race leader. Garrett back to the 2 now as he comes up through the start-finish line. Derek Butterfield in the 3. Chase in the 4. Mike in the 5. We got Mark, Ron, EJ, Sergio, and Russ. We got 4:30 on the clock. So Bobby holding on to a 5-second lead over Garrett. Garrett's got 6 over Chase. Chase has 7 on 9 on Mark Bartman, moving up to the 4 spot. Derek Butterfield to the 5 now. Mike Romero, Ron Bickle, Russ Idy up 2 spots to the 8. Sergio and EJ. We got 3:40 on the clock. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Bobby, your race leader. Garrett Dyke is within 2 seconds now. And just like that, 5-second lead for Bobby over Garrett. Chase into 3, Mark and Mike Romero, your top 5. Derek Butterfield, Ron, Russ, EJ, and Sergio. Two minutes on the clock. Oh, your race leader getting stuck. But he's got a big enough lead, 8 seconds on Chase. And here's Chase coming up through the triples. Bobby on the bump jump coming up through the start-finish line. And Chase coming around. So the lead from 8 to 3.8. Mark to the 3, Garrett to the 4. Ron Bickle, your top 5 now. Mike Romero, Derek Butterfield, Russ, EJ, and Sergio. We got 1 minute remaining. .35 seconds on the clock. Orange car is the leader, guys. Orange car is the leader. All right, Ron, you got the leader back on you. 20 seconds on the clock. That's the leader. That's the leader. Let him go. Time expired. Race to the finish. Race to the finish. And that's always Bobby Cresby going to take the win in A2 Sportsman Stock Buggy. Chase is going to finish second. Garrett Dykes third. Mike Romero, Derek Butterfield, your top 5. That's the race. What'd you lose, Davey? Turnbuckle? You guys see a turnbuckle on the floor anywhere, guys? Turnbuckle. It's a black RC Speed Secret turnbuckle. Where did it break? Davey, where did it break? You find it, Russ? No? All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Doug in the 1, Jack in the 2, Cameron in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Chris in the 5, Joseph in the 6, Ashlyn in the 7, Sean in the 8, Sonny in the 9, and Aaron in the 10. Davey, look in the boxes up here. We might have an extra one but it's going to be a standard one. If you guys find a turnbuckle on the track, Davey lost it from his 4-wheel. All right, guys. So here we go. This is race 16, H2 Main. Expert Stock Buggy drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. All right. So we got Cameron out front. She's coming up over the triple. Backside triple, she comes up and over. Double single for her. And Charlie in the 2. He's all over the back of her as they come down the backside straight. So Cameron leading out. Charlie in the 2. Joseph in the 3. Jack and Sean Blackwell, your top 5. Chris Nelson, Ashlyn, Sonny, Aaron, and Doug, your top 10. So Jovi moving up to the 2 spot. Charlie down to the 3. So Cameron coming around. Double single. Here comes Jovi and Charlie. Cameron in the all pink. Jovi in the orange and white. And Charlie in the all green. Cameron coming to the line with an 18-4. Jovi with the 18-6. Charlie with an 18-3. Hot lap is an 18 flat by Charlie, sitting in the 3rd spot. Jack Harley sitting 4th. Sean Blackwell top 5. Then we got Sonny, Ashlyn, Chris, Doug, and Aaron. 3:45 on the clock. Oh, mistake from Charlie. That's going to put Jack up to the 3 spot. Easy, guys, easy. All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes on the clock. Cameron out front. She's got 3 seconds on Jovi. Charlie back to the 3. Jack Harley moving to the 3. Charlie to the 4. Sean in the 5. Doug, Sonny, Ashlyn, Chris, and Aaron. 2:30 remaining. So Cameron on the stall jump. So Cameron now with clean track ahead of her. Jovi holding on to the 2. And we got Jack Harley in the 3. Charlie in the 4. Doug in the 5 now. Sonny, Sean, Ashlyn, Aaron, and Chris. 1:45 remaining. We got 1 minute remaining. Cameron holding on to a 3-second lead on Jovi. Jovi has got 1.5 or 1 second on Jack. So Jack gaining on Jovi. And so Jovi coming on, Jack coming on the backside. So here's the battle for the 2 spot. Jovi and Jack, white and orange and all purple. Cameron right here on the bump jump. She's got 4.5 seconds, 20 seconds remaining. Under 5. Cameron gets by. Her time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. Cameron on a victory lap. She's going to take A2, A main for the expert stock buggy. And that's a race. Cameron Air is going to take the win. Jovi going to finish 2nd. Doug 3rd. Jack and Charlie, your top 5. That's a race. All right, we're going to do driver introductions for this next race. Two-wheel drive modified. You found it? All right. Baby, he found it. It's up to you if you want to run it. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to do driver introductions, guys. Driver introductions. Go ahead and just park them. And then go ahead and stand back. Okay. All right, this is the Pro Class modified two-wheel drive buggy. A2 main. All right, in the 10th spot, we got Carlos Arredondo from Moreno Valley, California. He's got an AE chassis, AKA tires, high-tech servos, AE body, Reedy motor, Reedy battery, Sanwa radio, and a Reedy speed control. Wants to thank Techno RC, aka Reedy High Tech, PTRC, Block Engines, Flashpoint, EKD, Maddox Designs, and Bryce Butterfield and Austin Sutton. Thanks, buddy. All right, starting in the 9th position, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts Reedy, Aerotronics, Hooked, and LSR Speedway. We got Nathan Bergall from Sacramento, USA. Starting in the 8th, we got TLR, Hobby Wing, Sure Speed, Proline, RC Speed Secrets, 1UP Racing. Huge shout out to Sammy for all the help. Nolan Whitley from Glendale, USA. Oh. I want to shut that off. All right, starting in the 7th spot from Rialto, USA. Sponsors are TLR, Reedy Power, J Concepts, CHR, Cichlids, J&T Bearing Company, Sanwa, Imaginate Graphics, Horizon, Mod, and Rudy Rosales Motorworks. Jeff Porkshop Guest. All right, starting in the 6th position from San Jose, California. Team Associated, Proline, ProTech, Sure Speed, Intellect America, Sanwa, and Hobby Wing. Big thanks to all my sponsors for all the support, and a shout out to Ron Sure for helping me with my electronics. Another shout out to Art Sanfratello for many, I don't know, I can't read this. Making sure my cars are always looking sharp. Finally, big shout out to my mom and dad for making this all possible. Antonio Council. And starting in the 5th spot from Apple Valley, California. Sponsors are TLR, R1 Works, Proline, RC Speed Secrets, Sanwa, RC Machine, Mod, Cheetah Racing, Horizon, Hobbies, Sammy the Killer Moran. All right, starting in the 4th spot from Victorville, California. Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, R1 Racing, R1 Works, Sanwa, RC Speed Secrets, Mod, Cichlids, Coyote Hobbies. Thanks to my very supportive mom and dad. You guys rock. And lastly, thank you, sweet Jesus, Dave Ibarra. Starting in the 3rd position from Red Bluff, California, Kyosho, Proline, ProTech, Hobby Wing, Futaba. Thank you to Charlie Cavalier for all the help this week. Also Kyosho, A-Main, Proline, ProTech, Hobby Wing, and what is that? Hoorah! Stick It One, VP Racing, and Futaba, CJ Jelen. All right, starting in the 2 from Mesa, USA. Hobby Action, RC Speed Secrets. Big thanks to Cameron and Caitlin for being my biggest fans. Ezra Keller. And our top qualifiers, starting in the 1 position, Raw Speed, Team Associated, Reedy. I don't know. Serious Designs, and thank you to Cameron and Caitlin for being my biggest fans. From Little Rock, California, Ronnie B. All right, guys, roll them out. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Caution on the straight, straightaway's closed. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Let's go ahead and line them up. Ron Duvall in the 1, Ezra in the 2, CJ in the 3, Davey in the 4, Sammy in the 5, Antonio in the 6, Jeff in the 7, Nolan in the 8, Nathan in the 9, and Carlos in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. This is a 6-minute race. Modified 2-wheel drive buggy on the tone. All right, easy, guys. Let's get through that first couple of turns. So Davey and Antonio getting it wrong on that first triple. Davey coming on the inside. All right, so we got Ezra Keller leading out early. Sammy into 2. Nathan into 3. Antonio in the 4. Ron Duvall, your top 5. Nolan, Carlos, Davey, Jeff, and CJ. So Ezra coming up over the triple on the bump jump. Sammy in the 2 spot. Ron Duvall up to the 3. CJ, your top 5. Nathan, Davey, Jeff, Nolan, and Carlos. All right, so Ezra, Sammy, CJ, Davey, Nathan, that's your top 5. Antonio, Ron, Jeff, Nolan, and Carlos. So Ezra, huge lead over CJ. Davey catching up to see. Oh, he gets it wrong, but lands it as he comes over the triple bump jump. So we got Ezra, CJ, Davey, Nathan, and Antonio, your top 5 now. Oh, CJ gets it wrong. Davey's going to move to that 2 spot. On the bump jump, here they come. CJ trying to go on the inside. He takes it right back. And they come down the straightaway. Ezra still leading out this one. He's coming up onto the triple. So CJ and Davey and Nathan battling out for that 2 spot. down the backside straight. It's CJ and Davey. Whoa, Davey saves that. Almost went down, gets wrong on the triple. He's going to drop a spot, drop down to fourth. Nathan gets it wrong, so Davey right back into the three. And CJ with a little bit of breathing room. But Ezra coming up over the triple. Bump jump up to the top. That is the race leader. So we got Ezra, CJ, Davey, Nathan, Nolan, top five, Antonio, Jeff, Carlos, Ron, and Sammy. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. All right, so we got Ezra, CJ, and Davey out front, 1, 2, and 3. CJ takes over the lead. Ezra down to the 2. Oh, Davey upside down. So we got CJ, Ezra, Davey. Oh, Davey upside down on the triple. We got 45 seconds on the clock. We got CJ, Ezra, Davey, Nathan, Nolan. Your top five, Carlos, Jeff, Antonio, Ron, and Sammy. Oh, Davey gets it wrong again. He's down the straightaway now. 25 seconds on the clock. Under 10, guys, under 10. Oh, Nathan on the inside. So Nathan for a last lap pass on Davey. And that's a race. CJ's going to take the win. Nathan's going to finish second. Davey third. Nolan fourth. Carlos Arredondo, that was your top five. That's a race. Caution on the straight, guys. Caution on the straight. might be able to do it with the third, but a second or a first. Okay? You could have had a second here. You made a mistake on the end right there. All right, guys, let's line them up. Garrett Dykus in the 1, Levi in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Paul in the 5, EJ in the 6, Sergio in the 7, Mark in the 8, Larry in the 9, and Chris in the 10. Go, guys, put them in the box. All right, guys, here we go. This is A2 Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy. 6 minute A2 main. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. On the tone. All right, we got 1 minute down, 5 to go. Garrett Dykus coming up the hill through the start finish line. Here's your race leader, Levi in the 2. Or Jonathan moving up to the 2. Levi down to the 3. EJ in the 4. Larry Alexander, your top 5 now. We got Bobby, Sergio, Paul, Mark, and Chris with 4:50 on the clock. All right, we got 4 minutes on the clock. Garrett Dykus. Oh, and he gets clobbered on the straightaway. He's upside down. Car stuck on the ramp back here, Nolan. Still on the side. The car's on the side. He's on the side. Right here on the side. So Levi's going to take the lead. Garrett's going to drop to the 2 spot. Jonathan, EJ, and Larry, your top 5. So Levi coming back. Double single. Here comes Garrett. Double single for him. 3:30 on the clock. We got 2:50 on the clock. Levi's got 2.2 seconds on Garrett. So 2:20 on the clock. We got Levi, 2.7 second lead now. Garrett Dykus has got 4 seconds on Jonathan. Jonathan 2.5 on EJ. EJ's got half a second on Larry. That's your top 5. We got Bobby, Mark, Chris, Sergio. Paul's out of the race. 2 minutes left. Oh, and Garrett Dykes out front now. Here he comes. We got a minute 50. And Garrett's got 2.5 seconds on Levi now. Levi. Couple of bad laps, a 22.6 and a 21. And he's going to drop to the 2. Here comes Garrett. Krista, you got the leader behind you. So a minute 20, race 18, Sportsman Forward Drive. A2 A main. We got Garrett coming up. They're here through the start-finish line. Levi, Jonathan, EJ, and Bobby. Top 5. Mark, Chris, Larry, Sergio, and Paul. Where's he at? Number 4 or 6 or something like that?
I don't know. Thank you.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock for Garrett Dykes, holding on to a 3-second lead over Levi. And Levi shrinking that down to 2.2. Jonathan, EJ, Bobby, your top 5. Mark, Chris, Larry, Sergio. Paul is out. 20 seconds on the clock. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. And that's a race. Garrett Dykes going to take the win in A2. Sportsman Forward Drive Buggy. Levi going to finish second. Jonathan third. EJ fourth. And Bobby a top 5 finish. That's a race. Bring them in. Hey, Davey, you put that other one back on, or are you going to leave that one? All right, guys, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Jovi in the 1. Charlie in the 2. Doug in the 3. Eddie in the 4. Chevelle in the 5. Elton in the 6. Rob in the 7. Ian in the 8. Michael in the 9. And Aaron in the 10. All right, we're missing one turn marshal on the backside. Who's missing? Garrett? Right there? You're a turn marshal right there? Yes, you are. are you going? I need you over here. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. This is A2 Expert 35 four-wheel drive buggy. 6-minute race. Drivers, please listen for your race tone. All right, guys, let's pass clean. Let's pass clean. Nice and easy. So we got Joey. Doug moves into the 2 spot. Charlie down to the 3. Eddie, Chevelle, your top 5. Ian, Elton, Aaron, Michael, and Rob. Joey gets it wrong, so Doug's going to move to the 1 spot. Charlie to the 2. Joey down to the 3. Oh, Joey gets it wrong. He's going to lose a couple positions. Ian's going to move up to the 3. Elton to the 4. Chevelle, your top 5. Joey to 6. Eddie to 7. Aaron, Sochi, and Rob. We got 5:10 on the clock. So Doug and Charlie having a battle as they go down the backside straight. Charlie on the inside. Going to try and take it. Can't stick the landing. Oh, and he clips a pipe. So he's going to drop back about a second. All right, so here comes Doug down the straightaway. Charlie down the straightaway. So it's a 1.5 second lead for Doug over Charlie. Ian and Jovi having a battle for the 3 spot. All right, so race leader red and white. Thanks, Chevelle, for letting him go. Oh, Charlie getting it wrong on the backside. Doug starting to pull away. Charlie into 2, Ian into 3. Jovi in the 4. Sochi up to the 5. Eddie, Aaron, Rob, Chevelle, and Elton. Looks like Elton is out. All right, Rob, that's the race leader right behind you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. All right, so we got Doug out front. He's got 6-second lead now. Charlie into 2. Ian and Jovi right there. So it's a battle for the 2 spot. A mistake from Charlie. And there goes Jovi. And Ian. Ian going to move up to the 2. Oh, mistake from Jovi, and Charlie is in the 3 spot now. And Jovi gets caught up in the thing. He breaks. Looks like he lost a turnbuckle. So Ian to the 2 now, with Charlie right behind him as they come into the triple. And Doug pretty much checked out on this one. We got 2:30 remaining. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen. That's why you never give up. So here comes Ian and Charlie. Eddie up to the 4 now. Sochi in the 5. Aaron, Rob, and Chevelle. We got 2:15 on the clock. All right, race leader coming around the backside chicane, up and over the table. Sochi, you got the leader on you. So Sochi and Eddie having a battle. Oh, Sochi's going to take that spot. Eddie with a mistake, rolls it over. So Charlie back up to the 2. Ian in the 3. Michael Sochi to the 4. Eddie Lorette in the 5. Aaron, Chevelle, and Rob. We got 1:25. right, this is race 19. Race 20 coming up. Modified four-wheel drive buggy A2 main event coming up. So Doug, Charlie, Ian, Sorchi, and Aaron now your top five. Eddie, Chevelle, and Rob. Looks like Chevelle is out. $40 seconds. All right, 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds. Hot lap belongs to Charlie with a 17.4. Doug has a 17.6. Time expired. Race to the finish. And that's a race. Doug's going to take the win in A2 Expert 13.54 drive buggy. Charlie's going to finish second, Ian third, Sochi fourth, and Aaron's going to take the top five finish. That's a race. All right, guys, we are going to do driver introductions for modified four-wheel drive buggy A2. We're going to do driver introductions. Please go ahead and step back. All right, Matt, we're going to do driver introductions. All right, guys, here we go. Starting in the 10th spot. TLR, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum, and Proline. We got Sean Blackwell. Here, I'll clap for you, Sean. All right, starting in the 9th position, from Rialto, USA, TLR Reedy Power, J Concepts, CHR, Cichlids, J&T Bearing Company, Sanwa, Imaginet Graphics, Horizon Mod, and Rudy Rosales Motorworks, Jeff Guest. Starting in the 8th spot out of Las Vegas, TLR Proline, RC Speed Secrets, and Mod, Kevin Kimberly. Yeah. Starting in the 7th spot out of Mesa, Arizona, Hobby Action, RC Speed Secrets, and big thanks to Cameron and Caitlin for being my biggest fans. Ezra Keller. Well, we'll see who the biggest fans are right now. Hold on. Out of Red Bluff, California, Wants to give a big thank you to Charlie Cavalier for all the help this week. Also, Coyote, A-Main, Proline, Protec RC, Hobby Wing, Avid, Hooked, Stick at One, VP Racing, and Futaba, CJ Jellin. Starting in the 5th spot, out of Moreno Valley, California. Thanks to Techno RC, Reedy, a.k.a. High Tech, PT RC, Block Engines, Flashpoint, EKD, Maddox Designs, and Austin Panoni. I like turtles, he says. Carlos Arredondo. Starting in the 4th spot, out of San Jose, California. A big thanks to all my sponsors for all the help and support. A shout out to Ron Scher for all the help with my electronics. Another shout out to Art Sanfratello for making sure my cars are always looking sharp. Finally, biggest shout out to my mom and dad for making this all possible. And Coyote Dave for being who he is. Antonio Council. All right, starting in the 3 spot from Apple Valley, California, TLR, R1 Works, Proline, RC Speed Secrets, Sanwa, RC Machine, Mod, Cheetah Racing, and Horizon Hobby, Sammy the Killer Moran. Starting in the 2 spot from Victorville, California, Team Associated, Proline, R1 Works, Sanwa, RC Speed Secrets, Sick Lids, Mod, and Coyote Hobbies. Thanks to all my sponsors for making this possible. The real Davey Botta. And your top qualifier out of Little Rock, California, Ross Speed, Team Associated, Reedy, Serious Designs, Ronnie D. All right, guys, roll them out. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. No more laps. All right, let's line them up. Ron Duvall in the 1, the real Davey Botta in the 2, Sammy in the 3, Antonio in the 4, Carlos in the 5, CJ in the 6, Ezra in the 7, Kevin in the 8, Jeff in the 9, and Sean in the 10. All right, we need a turn marshal, guys. We need one turn marshal. Who's missing? Jovi. Over here, Jovi. You're going to stand on the wall. All right there. All right, guys, here we go. Keep it clean. This is the 6-minute race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone. And here we go. Easy, guys, easy. Get around, get around. Oh, Davey making a mistake. He's going to lose a spot to Sammy. Here they come on the triple. It's Ron, Sammy, and Davey. Antonio in the 4 in the mix, and Carlos Arredondo, top 5. So Ronnie D leading out. Oh, Ronnie D gets it wrong. Davey gets it wrong. He gets turned around. So Sammy's going to lead out. Antonio in the 2 spot. Carlos in the 3. Davey in the 4. Ronnie D in the 5. We got Jeff, Sean, CJ, Kevin, and Ezra. Oh, Davey gets it wrong. D's upside down. Antonio's going to get by. Carlos, your race leader now. Sammy in the 2, Antonio in the 3. Jeff and DJ, your top 5. Davey in the 6. Kevin, Ron, Sean, and Ezra. All right, so Dave, looks like Davey's out. Ball cut popped off again. So Davey's out. So Carlos leading out on this one. Sammy in the 2, CJ in the 3. Jeff up to the 4. Antonio in the 5 spot. Kevin, Ron, Ezra, and Sean. Davey is out. Hot lap is a 16 flat by Ron Duvall sitting 6th. Carlos Arredondo 16-3 for him. Sammy in the 2, CJ in the 3. Antonio in the 4. Kevin the top 5 now. Ron, Jeff, Ezra, and Sean. And Davey back out and running. He's lost a lot of time. So Carlos, bump jump coming up the hill through the start-finish line. He is your race leader. He's got 6 seconds on CJ. Sammy down to the 3. Antonio in the 4. Ronnie D now top 5. Kevin, Jeff, Ezra, Sean, and Davey. Davey had a minute and 38-second lap time. Pop the ball cup. So Carlos Arredondo with 7 seconds on CJ. CJ's got 4 on Sammy. Sammy's got 2.5 on Antonio. Antonio's got 6 on Kevin. That's your top 5. And then you got Ronnie D, Jeff, Ezra, Sean, and Davey. Lead change. Oh man, Sammy out front now. CJ in the 2. Here they come up through the start-finish line. Antonio to the 3. Hey, Carlos. All right, I saw it. There's Carlos. All right. Carlos back out front. Sammy and CJ. Antonio in the 4. Ronnie D top 5 now. Kevin, Jeff, Ezra, Sean, and Davey. We got a minute 15. So Carlos on the triple. Here he comes on the backside triple. On the bump jump. Oh, he gets spun around. Here comes Sammy. Antonio up to the 3 now. CJ to the 4. Ronnie D in the 5. Stuck in the corner. Sammy stuck in the corner. All right, so we got Carlos, Sammy, Antonio, top 3 now. CJ, Ronnie D, Kevin, Ezra, Jeff, Sean, and Davey. Davey is out. Time expired. CJ, you are done. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. And that's a race. Carlos Arredondo takes the win. Antonio's going to finish second. Sammy third. CJ and Ron Duvall for the top 5. That's a race. All right, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up. This is A3, Sportsman Stock Buggy. Bobby in the 1, Garrett in the 2, Chase in the 3, Mike in the 4, EJ in the 5, Derek in the 6, Sergio in the 7, Mark in the 8, Ron in the 9, and Russ Eide in the 10. Davey, stand in the corner over here. Over there. All right, guys, here we go. This is race 21, Sportsman Stock Buggy A3 main. 6-minute race on the tone. Oh, Garrett's going to take the lead. Bobby to the 2. And we have Derek in the 3, Sergio and EJ, or Chase in the 3. All right. So here comes Garrett Dyke as your race leader on the bump jump up the hill through the start-finish line. Bobby going to move to the 2. Chase actually got to the 2, but he crashed, and Bobby got by. EJ gets by as well, so does Derek and Russ Eide at top 5 now. Chase, Mark, Sergio, Ron, and Mike. We got 4:40 on the clock. All right, we got 4 minutes on the clock. Garrett Dyke is your race leader. He's got 7 seconds on Bobby. Bobby's got 12 seconds on Chase. EJ. Well, Mike Romero moving up to the 4 now. Ron to the 5. EJ, Derek, Mark, Russ, and Sergio. 3:40 on the clock. So our racer coming up on the front side table. Stall jump. He's in the green and blue. 22 5.0 Elite. That's Garrett Dykes. Bobby in the 2. Chase, Mike, and Ron, your top 5. Hot lap is an 18.9 by Garrett Dykes. Oh, Bobby now all over the back of Garrett. That's a battle for the lead coming up on the bump jump. Oh, they all get it wrong. Oh, Russ and Bobby. Here they come on the backside. Looked like Garrett got it wrong too, but he managed to save it. And in doing so, got himself a nice, decent little lead as he comes onto this front side little bump jump. Here comes Bobby. Sergio and Russ Idy through the line. .230 to go, race number 21. All right, this is our 10th annual Proline Midsummer Shootout. Our sponsors: Mod Speed Shop, RC Speed Secrets, Team Associated, MIP Sona RC, R1 Works, and Ruby Rosales Motorworks came in late to sponsor. We got a minute 30 remaining. This is Sportsman Stock Buggy A3 main. We got Garrett, Bobby, Chase, EJ, and Mike Romero, your top 5. Mark, Derek, Ron, Sergio, and Russ. Hey, Rudy, come up here real quick. Rudy, come up here. All right, 45 seconds on the clock. We got Garrett Dykes and Bobby right here in the front, guys, right here in the front. Chase Raymond in the 3, EJ and Derek Butterfield making his way to the top 5. Mark, Mike, Russ, Sergio, and Ron. 30 seconds. Race has expired on the master clock. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. We'll be doing awards at the end of the event. So Garrett Dykes going to take the win in A3. Bobby's going to finish second. Chase going to finish third. EJ fourth. And Derek Butterfield going to get a top 5 finish. That's a race. Bring them in. Shut them down. All right, in the triple, guys, in the triple. We got guard down in the triple. All right, everybody is checked in. Everybody's checked in for A3 main for Expert Stock Buggy. So no more laps, no more laps. Doug's going to line up in the 1, Jack in the 2, Cameron in the 3, Charlie in the 4, Chris in the 5, Jovi in the 6, Ashlyn in the 7, Sean in the 8, Sonny in the 9, Aaron in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. 6-minute race on the tone. And here we go. Oh, Jack trying to go inside. He gets caught up on that little curb and has to run up on the pipe. Big mistake early on. So we got Doug starting to stretch his lead a little bit. Cameron in the 2, Charlie in the 3, Chris Nelson in the 4, Jovi in the 5. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. He's upside down, gets caught up in the pipe. He's going to go all the way to the back of the pack. And Cameron with a mistake as well. She's also going to lose a lot of positions. But she gains one there. So here comes Doug around on the triple double single for him. Charlie in the 2, Jovi in the 3. Ashlyn in the 4. And then Sonny, that's a top 5 right there for Sonny. Jack Harley in the 6. Cameron in the 7. Chris Nelson in the 8. Aaron in the 9. Sean and Doug. Hold on, not Doug. Doug's leading out. All right, so Doug coming up over the stall jump. Here's your race leader, red and white. Charlie in the all green in the 2 spot. Here comes Jovi. Sonny up to the 4. And now we got Cameron, top 5 for her as she's coming up on to Sonny. Jack in the 6th spot. Oh, Cameron clips the pipe and she lets Jack by. Jack gets it wrong, and Cameron gets that position back. Here they come down the backside straight. Oh, Cameron gets bumped around like a ping pong ball on the pipe back there. That allows Jack to get by for that 5 spot. Cameron's going to drop to the 6. We got 3:20 on the clock. Doug, your race leader, 6 seconds on Charlie. Jovi in the 3, Sonny and Jack Harley, your top 5. Cameron, Aaron, Sean, Chris, and Ashlyn. 3 minutes on the clock. right, 2:30 to go. We got Doug, Charlie, Jovi, Sonny, and Jack. Aaron up to the 6th now. Cameron in the 7th. Sean, Ashlyn, and Chris. Cameron back up to the 6th. Aaron down to the 7. A minute 40, Doug holding on to 7.5 seconds on Charlie. Charlie's got 12 on Jack. Made his way up to the 3 spot. Jack's got 1 on Jovi. Sonny at top 5. Aaron, Cameron, Sean, Ashlyn, and Chris. 1:20 on the clock. .50 seconds on the clock. Here comes Doug through the start-finish line, down the backside straightaway. Comes around that chicane, tabletop. Backside, double single for him, bump jump, and up the hill through the start-finish line. And he comes through the line with an 18.4. He's got the hot lap, 18 flat. Charlie, Jack, Jovi, and Sonny are top 5. Aaron, Cameron, Sean, Ashlyn, and Chris. 15 seconds on the clock. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. Waiting on 2. And that's a race. Doug's going to take a 3. Expert Shock Buggy Main win. Charlie's going to finish 2nd. Jack's going to finish 3rd. Jovi 4th. And Sonny with the top 5 finish. That's a race. Bring them in. Shut them down. All right, guys, that's it. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. All right, so Ron Duvall in the 1, Ezra in the 2, CJ in the 3, Davey in the 4, Sammy in the 5. Antonio in the 6, Jeff in the 7, Nolan in the 8, Nathan in the 9, and Carlos in the 10. All right, we're missing one in the center and one in the back over here. All right, guys, here we go. This is A3. Modified two-wheel drive buggy. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Get around, get around, get around. Nice, clean start. Oh, Davey gets it wrong right away. Oh, a lot of cars getting smashed up in the backside. All right, so we got CJ out front, Ronnie D in the 2, Sammy in the 3, Antonio in the 4, Carlos in the 5, Davey in the 6, Nathan, Jeff, Nolan, and Ezra. Oh, Davey gets spun out, on the pipe. Going to lose a spot to Nathan. CJ coming up on the triple. Here's your race leader, all blue buggy. Ronnie D in the 2. Sammy in the 3. Then we got Antonio and Carlos. Nathan and Davey coming around. Ezra. Nolan and Ezra and Jeff Guest. 4:30 on the clock. So Carlos gets by Antonio for the 4th spot. Antonio down to the 5. And we have Nathan, Nolan, Davey, Ezra, and Jeff. We got 3:50 on the clock. Carlos going to get by Ronnie D. So Ronnie D is going to drop to the 4. Carlos up to the 3. So we got CJ, Sammy, Carlos, Ronnie D, and Antonio. Top 5. Nathan, Davey, Nolan, Ezra, and Jeff. Man. All right, you guys, cars crashing everywhere. So we got CJ, Sammy, Nathan, Antonio, Ronnie D, your top 5. Nolan, Davey, Carlos, Ezra, and Jeff. All right, 2:20 on the clock. We got CJ out front. He's got 10 seconds on Sammy. Sammy's got 18 on Nolan. Nathan, Antonio, Davey, Ezra, Ron, Jeff, and Carlos. So Davey up to the 4th spot now. Antonio on the 5. So we got CJ, Sammy, Nolan, Davey, Antonio, and Nathan, Ezra, Jeff, Carlos, and Ronnie D. About a minute 20 remaining. Nolan gets it wrong. Davy's going to move up a spot now. So Davy coming around. He's going to move up to the 3 spot. Antonio to the 4. Nolan, top 5. Oh, Antonio jumps off the track. He's going to lose a couple spots. Nolan going to be a top 5 again with Nathan. Antonio to the 6. So we got CJ, Sammy, Davey, Antonio, Nolan, top 5. Nathan, Ezra, Carlos, Ronnie T, and Jeff. 30 seconds. I know. 15 seconds on the clock. Seconds. Davy's going to get by for one more. Here comes Nolan and Antonio. Ezra gets by. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. And that's a race. CJ going to take the win in A3 modified buggy. Sammy's going to finish second. Davey third. Nolan fourth. And Ezra top 5. That's a race. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Here we go. A3 main, Garrett Dykes in the 1, Levi in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Jonathan in the 4, Paul in the 5, EJ in the 6, Sergio in the 7, Mark in the 8, Larry in the 9, and Chris Ty in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. Race 24, A3 main for Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. 6-minute race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Please listen for the race tone. And they're off. Oh, Garrett went a little wide. that opens the door for Levi. So Levi takes over the lead. Now Garrett's got to work double duty trying to get that back because Levi pretty fast in this class. Oh, Levi hitting the pipe. Gets caught up again. Oh, they bump. Here we go. So now we got Bobby out front. Levi, and we got Dykus upside down, and the turn marshal can't get to him quick enough. All right, so we got 4:50 on the clock. Levi, Mark, Jonathan, Robert, and EJ. Top 5. Garrett drops to the 6. Paul, Larry, Sergio, and Chris Ty. All right, we got 4 minutes on the clock. Levi, your race leader. Mark, Bobby, or Jonathan up to the 3. Bobby to the 4. Garrett, top 5. EJ, Paul, Sergio, Larry, and Chris. We got 3:50 on the clock. Oh, Larry, looks like Larry is out. All right, so 3 minutes. Levi holding on to a 3-second lead over Bobby. Bobby's got half a second on Jonathan. Jonathan's got 1.7 on Mark, and Mark's got 3/10 on Garrett. And we have Paul, Sergio, EJ, Chris. Larry is out, 2:45 on the clock. All right, so Levi, EJ, you got the race leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Chris Ty, race leader on you. Second place is the orange and blue. Second place, orange and blue. So you're orange and blue right there. Let them go. All right, so now we got a race. Levi and Bobby down the backside straight. All right, here we go. So, Paul, you got the first and second on you. First and second, here they come. Oh, and it's a race right here coming up the hill. Levi and Bobby, 1 and 2 down the backside straight. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, Bobby going for the triple, almost stuck it and would have got the lead. Here they come down the backside. Oh, Bobby on the inside, he can't make it stick, he backs off. Here they come. Double single, see if Bobby's going to triple. And he does, and he takes the lead. So here comes Bobby out front. Levi into 2 now. It's a battle. Here they come. Levi on the inside, takes it right back. Bobby on the inside. See he's going to triple. Yes, he is. Right, takes it right back. Here we go. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute. Here comes Bobby, triple. Whoa, Bobby gets it wrong. Here comes Levi. Oh, Bobby gets it wrong. They both crash. They go down straightaway side by side. Bobby holds on to that spot. Levi into 2. We got 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. And Bobby double single. Here they come. Bump jump. Oh, and Levi gets spun out on top. Lands on the pipe. 20 seconds on the clock. Double single for Bobby. Smart as he comes around. We got 10 seconds. Both of them are going to get one more. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. I can hear the knees shaking up on that driver's stand. So Bobby going to take the win in A3. Sportsman 4-drive buggy. Levi's going to finish second. Garrett, Jonathan, and Mark a top 5 finish. That's a race.
Sounds like the best battle all day. Easily the best battle all day.
Good job, Bobby. All right, Elton's not going to make it. All right, that's it, guys. Let's line them up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's going to be closed. Caution on the straight. So Joey going to line it up in the 1. Charlie in the 2. Doug in the 3. Eddie in the 4. Chevelle in the 5. Rob, I'm going to bump you up to the 6. Ian in the 7. Michael in the 8, and Aaron in the 9. Bump it up 1, Sochi. Bump it up 1 to the 8. Aaron in the 9. Yes, sir. What happened? You're out? All right, so Rob, Ian, Michael, and Aaron, bump it up 1 more. Ian, you good? Okay. All right, Sochi and Aaron, back it up 1. All right, my predictions were correct. About 6 o'clock we'd be done. We got 2 more races, this one and the next one, and then we have the awards. It was a great day of racing, buggy, 2-wheel drive, and 4-wheel. All right, Ian, in the 6. All right, guys, here we go. We got turn marshals. Here we go. Race 25, A3 main expert, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy on the tune. And they're off. Easy, guys. Easy. Oh, Charlie just clips the back tire. He got the worst of that. Drops back a spot. Doug moves to the 2 now. So it's Jovi, Doug, Charlie, and Eddie Lorette. Eddie Lorette lets, I think, Ian come on by, so Ian moves up a spot. So Jovi and Doug having a battle at the beginning. Doug all over the back of Jovi. See if Jovi can hold on. Here they come. Coming up through the start-finish line. Charlie, Eddie, and Aaron. Aaron moving up to the top 5. Ian, Michael, and Rob. Oh, it looks like Charlie's going to take the lead now. Doug in the 2. Doug getting caught up on the 5, and Jovi do the 3. Eddie gets it wrong. He's upside down. He's going to drop a few spots. So Aaron and Ian, top 5. Searchy, Eddie, and Bob. 4:50 on the clock. Yeah. There's the battle right here. Charlie has a win. Doug has a win. Right now we got Charlie leading out. Doug in the 2. So this is for the win overall. All right here. Got to strap it up. All right, Rob, thank you, sir. We got one more, thank you. Great sportsmanship tonight, guys. All right, so here goes Charlie down the backside straight. Doug, all right behind. It's a 1 second lead for Charlie over Doug. Here they come. Double single for both of them. The lead still 1 second. Charlie clipping the pipe. Saves it. Here they come. Both Charlie and Doug throwing little whips off this hip jump. And it looks like Doug's closing the gap. So the lead is now 7/10 of a second. It's going to be a good race to the finish right here. 2:50 on the clock. And we got Ian, Michael, Searchy, Eddie Lorette, top 5. Jovi, Aaron, and Rob. Here they come, down the backside straight. 2:40 on the clock. Here they come down the backside. Oh, we got a lapper here, Aaron. You got the leaders on you. Let them go. Thank you. And here we go. The race continues. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, Doug trying to go inside. He can't slow down enough. But he had the right line. Just couldn't stick it. Here they come. On the bump stop. Who's this? Eddie Lorette. You got the leaders on you. First and second. Sochi. They'll be on you next. Oh, Charlie makes a mistake. Doug's going to move to the 1 spot. It looks like Rob is out. So here comes Doug. Stall jump. Charlie on the stall jump. All right, Sergi, right behind you. You know what to do. Jovi gets sideways. Here comes Sergi. For Sergi and Jovi, that's battle. That's for position. Oh, Doug goes on the end. Oh, Doug. They both crash. They both down. Here comes Charlie. Man. This track is a great equalizer, I was told today. Here comes Charlie. We got 45 seconds now. 45 seconds. Searchy and Joey battling for the 4 spot. Ian all by himself in 3rd. So Ian breaks the car. He was sitting 3rd. So that means Joey's going to move up to 3rd. Searchy to 4th. Eddie to 5th. And we got time expired. Looks like Charlie's going to take the win in A3. And Doug's going to finish 2nd. Jovi 3rd. Searchy 4th. Eddie Lett 5th. Ian 6th. Aaron's going to finish 6th. Ian 7th. Rob, Chevelle, Elton. Astor going to go down. That's a race. All right. Final race in our buggy program. And it looks like we're going to have a couple guys not going to start this race. Davey's not going to run. Ezra's not going to run. Both have broken cars. All right, guys, that's it. No more laps. Let's line them up. Sean's not going to run either, I guess. So I guess Sean's not going to run. Let's line them up, line them up. Ron Duvall in the 1. Sammy in the 2. Antonio in the 3. Carlos in the 4. CJ in the 5. Kevin in the 6. And Jeff in the 7. All right, we got all our turn marshals. Yes, we do. All right, guys, here we go. Final race of the night. A3 modified four-wheel drive buggy. Here we go on the turn. 6 minutes.
You earned that one. That was good.
Oh, big pileup in the back. Antonio's going to get by into second place. Pork chop to the 3 spot. And here we go. Sammy to the 4. Carlos in the 5. Kevin Kimberly in the 6. And CJ in the 7. Oh, Ronnie Yee is now stretched out. Antonio gets it wrong twice on that triple. Pork chop upside down. So Ronnie D now with a huge lead. And we got Carlos in the 2. Sammy in the 3. Pork chop in the 4. We'll have Kevin Kimberly, CJ, and Antonio Council. 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, Antonio. That was kind of dirty, but the race goes on. All right, so Ronnie D, Carlos, Sammy. Pork Chop, Kevin Kimberly, top 5, Antonio and CJ. Oh, Pork Chop upside down. Kevin Kimberly's going to move on up to the 4. Antonio, top 5, Jeff and CJ. We got 4:20 on the clock. Oh, Carlos trying to go in all. Sammy has to go wide. Sammy on the inside. Takes it right back. Carlos on the inside. And they come around the backside. These kids are driving the wheels off these cars. Here they come over the stall jump. It's Carlos and Sammy, the battle for the 2 spot. Here comes Kevin Kimberly, Antonio, and Pork Chop. Oh, Sammy going to lose a spot. Kevin Kimberly going to move up to the 3. Sammy in the 4. Antonio in the 5. Antonio gets it wrong. He's going to drop a spot. Jeff's going to move up to the top 5 now. All right, looks like CJ's going to pull it off. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Keep it clean. So we got 3:15 on the clock. Ronnie D, 8.5 seconds on Carlos. Carlos has 9.5 on Kevin. Kevin's got 11 on Sammy. Sammy's got 15 on Antonio. Actually, that's not right. It's 9 seconds for Ron Duvall. Carlos has 2/10 on Kevin. Kevin's got 1.3 on Sammy. And Sammy's got 7.2 on Jeff. Jeff's got half a second on Antonio. So Antonio gets it wrong. Jeff gets it wrong. All right, so Ronnie D, Carlos, and Kevin. Sammy in the 4. Antonio top 5. 2:20 on the clock. So Ronnie D putting a run together. Here he comes on the backside is B74 Team Associated. Ronnie D is the Race Open champion from last year. Carlos Arredondo sitting in the 2 spot with Sammy. That's a battle. 0.4 of a second right here coming up the hill. So it's Carlos and Sammy. That's the battle. Here they come. Kevin Kimberly in the 4 spot. Antonio top 5. All right, Antonio, you got let him battle, Antonio. Let him battle. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. 1:20 on the clock. It's Carlos and Sammy battling it out for that 2 spot. Here they come. Oh, Sammy gets it wrong. He's going to lose a lot of time. Here comes Carlos. Carlos in that new Techno 3.0. All right, here's Jeff. Antonio, he's got 1.9 on Jeff. Ronnie D out front, 5.8 on Carlos. Here comes Jeff. Jeff trying to catch Antonio. The lead is 1.9. .30 seconds on the clock for Ronnie D. He's got 7.5 on Carlos. Carlos has 3.5 on Sammy. Sammy, 7 on Kevin. Kevin, 12 on Antonio. Antonio's only got 4/10 on Pork Chop. Here we come. 15 seconds remaining. So Pork Chop and Antonio now battling for the top 5 finish. They're going to get by for one more. So it's Antonio and Pork Chop down the backside. Here they come around the chicane on the stall jump. Both of them right there. Oh, man, time expired. Race to finish. Oh, Pork Chop jumps off the track. Antonio going to hold on to that position. Ronnie D on a victory lap. Here he comes. Ronnie D for the win. And that's a race. Ronnie D going to take a 3 win. Modified forward right buggy. Carlos Arredondo finishing second. Sammy third. Kevin fourth. Antonio and Porkchop. That's a race. All right, guys. That is a conclusion to day one at the Midsummer Shootout, 10th annual Proline Midsummer Shootout. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Proline, R1 Works, RC Speed Secrets, Mod Speed Shop, Team Associated, Venom MIP, and Sun RC. All right, guys, we're going to do the awards ceremony in the back. All right, here we go. Let me print out the finishing results. Track will be shut down during the awards ceremony, and then we'll open it up for practice if you guys want to run on it.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Trophy presentation soon. Track is closed. Hey, Dave, come over here real quick. Come over here real quick. We're good.
Sorry. Sportsman stock buggy first? Okay. Top three?
All right, guys. Top three, Sportsman stock buggy. Go on over to the right-hand side. I can't speak any louder than this. You got to turn it up over there. That's not me. So in third place, Chase Raymond. Second place, Garrett Dykus. And first place, Robert Kruspe. I'm butchering your name. Going over the right-hand side. They're waiting over there for you. And if you guys are in any of the top three, and you know you are, get your cars, get them all cleaned up, and get them over there, please.
Hey, Dave, you got a camera, right?
That is your Sportsman buggy A-main winners. Next up is Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. Garrett Dykus in third, second Levi Raymond, and first Robert Kruspe. 4-wheel, Robert Crusby. Second, Levi Raymond. Third, Garrett Dykus. Expert Buggy, 2-wheel drive. Third place, Charlie Cavalier. Second place, Cameron Ayers. First place, Doug LaRiviere. Four-wheel drive, 13.5. Third place, Joseph Levin. Second place, Doug I butcher your last name, Doug. First place, Charlie Cavalier. Modified two-wheel drive buggy. Third place, Nathan Bernal. Second place, Sammy Moran. First place, CJ Jellin. And four-wheel drive, our last class of today, four-wheel drive pro. Third place, Sammy Moran. Second place, Ron Duvall. First place, Carlos Arredondo. Carlos had 3 points, Ron had 4, and Sammy had 4. The tiebreaker, Ron Duvall got another lap than Sammy. So if you guys have tied times, the tiebreaker is your total time. All right, guys, I think that ends it for today. Are you guys opening up the track? Dave, you guys opening the track for practice? So practice is open, guys. If you guys want to, we're going to shut down the live feed here. Everybody on Facebook, YouTube, we'll keep Live RC on, but those two will stop. And tune in tomorrow. Thank you.